Hello, everyone. I hope you guys are having a good one. As I'm getting set up and trying to mess around with layouts and things that I shouldn't have done earlier, or should have done earlier, but I haven't actually tried this before, so we'll see how it goes. No, I want you to be... This is really fucking annoying. But collaborate, you know what? Edit layout. Just get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Now we will add. I have chat. I have everything I need. I'm just editing my things so things come up for just chatting that are different than the main thing, because I'm getting annoyed at placing of things. So. Activity feed, and then I want stream preview. This can go underneath that, which works. Makes my life a little easier. And then if we add the quick actions, which will go with chat being so. Hey, I finally got what I wanted. Right. I was trying to make chat so it's centered so it doesn't look like I'm constantly looking off to the right. So that's what I was doing. Rename. Just chatting. How are you? How is everyone doing today? What do you mean, why? I'm confused as to what you mean by why. Because I don't want... Because I pay attention to where my eyes are posted on screen. Because I feel weird not looking at you guys directly. But I also learned that you can have multiple layouts for stream, which makes my life easier. So now I can just switch between that and then when I'm doing gaming. Please don't look at me directly. I like this. I like this. God. God damn it. I have been messing with things, so. As well. Let me know how audio levels are doing. I'm gonna see how that works. If audio, I mean, it sounds like I'm not even gonna try anymore. God damn it. But I am trying to set things up. I don't know what we're going to do today. Something tells me Stowe, because I've been enjoying Stowe lately. I really need to start figuring out what single-player games I'm going to play at some point again, because I do enjoy playing those. Can we get a bonk for Scott, or for Roth? But yeah, I'm working. Yay. You bonked yourself. I'm happy. I feel... But yeah, how is everyone doing today? I hope you guys are having a good one. At least somewhat of a good one. As we, I know I missed a day or two. I just really haven't been feeling good over the last couple, last week and a half or so. Some days are better, some days are worse. So if there are days where I just don't stream, it's probably because, to be honest, I'm probably still in bed because I have not been feeling well. And yesterday I was going to stream, but I was so exhausted that I ended up going back to sleep instead. I did bonk myself, or did I bonk someone? I'm going to assume you bonked yourself. It's noted here I'm good. I just hope... That's a valid concern when snow is involved. I've been there. I've genuinely been there. Luckily, I didn't have it. I didn't lose it. My grandparents did, which was a concern. But they luckily have a fireplace that they could use for warmth, so that was good for them. They just spent their weekend in the living room, cooking off a campfire effectively. Hey, I don't think it'd be the first time my grandfather had to deal with that. He grew up in a place without heating. Okay. Discord, so it's kind of separated properly. Alright. Definitely, yeah. Electricity is no fun. Or not having electricity is no fun. Also, touching electricity is no fun. Ask me how I know. Which the answer is no, I've not electrocuted myself. I have shocked myself a couple times, though. Maybe there's shit on here. I don't know. I might have. I mean, I know I'm clumsy, though, so it's only a matter of time, right? That's why I'm not an electrician. Touching 120 tickle touches, 230. Touch 230. Honestly, having previously lived in hurricane areas, I prefer snow cutting the electric. That's fair. That's absolutely fair. On both accounts. Both accounts are of how much of things that hurt or things that are unpleasant, yeah. I just get tornadoes where I'm at. I've had snow, like major snow once. Well, that's not true. We've had snow several times, but one like really, really cold, which was really fun. At least fun for me, because I was perfectly fine. Also, I wasn't really concerned. Plus, hurricane tend to mean longer out of it. That's also true. Also, just, you know, it's not the only thing that goes out during a hurricane. You weren't like Florida, where you were just like judging things by the Waffle House. I mean, I know the U.S. government judges by Waffle House standards. Waffle House goes hard. They will stay open no matter what. Opposite side of the Gulf. That's fair. What area in Texas, if I may ask? Totally haven't been to the Gulf, like, all the way from South Padre to Galveston. Never, totally not been there before. Yeah, if the Waffle House is closed, you're screwed. 100%. We live and respect the Waffle House. Houston. Oh, Houston area. I'm so sorry. I don't like Houston. It's got great food and got great entertainment and stuff. But I hate how hot and humid it is. It hurts my soul. Galveston's always been nice. Oh, you watched the Fat Electrician Waffle House video? Yeah, I bet you have. Yeah, that's why I'm no longer there. Agreed. I didn't live there, but every time I visit, it's just disgusting. Things can be quite interesting. FEMA has, yeah, the Waffle House Index. Yeah, that's what I meant by the U.S. government. The Waffle... I've known about this for a while, so... But yeah, no. The Waffle House is crazy. Some companies are just like, we will be open no matter what. You had a double trip to Mobile? Why would you go to Mobile? Speaking as someone who's been to Mobile, why? Except to, like, see certain ships. Mobile's got ships, or World War II ships to visit. That's a good reason. I flew to on the trip. Business. Okay, that's fair. Speaking as someone who's been to Mobile, it's not the greatest place. That's fair. I mean, Mobile's interesting. I remember driving through it. If you ever see the training video on how they make their orders, on how to set up a plate, it's like what... Oh, okay. I drove through Mobile. I did a reenactment where I had to fly from... Not fly. We drove in one day from Texas to the east side of Florida. So west side of Texas, east side of Florida. And we drove the whole way. Which would have been fine if we were, say, in, like, my car. My car being a Tahoe, which is a lot more comfortable and people have room to, like... But no, we were in, like... We were in, like, a Ford Focus or something like that. Something small. And we had to pack all the equipment, so one of us just got stuck in the back. It was an interesting experience. If you... Yeah, but it's not a thing that you want to pack full of stuff and drive halfway across the country on. At least, it's not something I want to drive halfway across the country on. At least in my opinion. Alright, hopefully that fixes what was bugging. Also, I mean, it was a rental, so it was one thing, but it was just so long. I'd rather fly halfway across the country drive. I'd rather take a train personally, but we had to drive because we were going from West Texas. If Shepard shows up, they will hate me more. Oh no. Well, god damn it. Y'all try to start trouble. But, yeah. That was an experience. Don't get me wrong. I've driven across the country. Driving across the country isn't all that exhausting to me. Driving across the country in 18 hours or 20 hours is exhausting. Driving it in like 3 to 4 days, less bad because we would have had rest, but people had to work, so we couldn't do that. It was long. It was a long time. I still need to get an answer on how many pieces of Roth. I want to bonk. The rest of chat, bonk him for that. I can agree with him. I hate you. That question, anyone who... Stop. Because it's obviously like 16, but you know. I'm joking. It's obviously 16 pieces. Yes, Nigel, the answer is actually 8. But why is my eye being this way? You know what? I'm gonna turn something off. Where's the eye? Hopefully this looks better. I'm checking something because I'm... What am I doing? I'm getting tired of the eye tracking being a pain in the ass, so we'll deal with it this way. That doesn't track me very well. Because Because is it really? I mean, coming from KFC, probably not great chicken. That's the one thing. It's like I have issues with fast food, but I also am lazy and order most of the time anyway. But like the drive to cook is often not there. To the point where I got Factor and I still don't even want to cook it because I'm just like, okay, you know what? This is why I'm not enjoying getting Factor, and it's entirely my fault. I went with like less calories, but because I went with less calories, it part of that what is, man, this really isn't liking my eyes, isn't it? Is it? Keeps thinking my eyes are closed and they're not. You're not allowed to cook? That's fair. Alright, let's see if I go back to this and hopefully I'll be less eyes closed. Even though it's not actually my eyes closed. It's being stupid and I'm getting a little annoyed. Okay, hopefully that works better. But, that, you know, I try to avoid mess when I'm cooking, too. I'm better at baking things because it's scientific and stuff. Hey, you know, that's fair. I like baking. It occurs to me that I can bake because I have a convection oven that can probably actually cook. But a bunch of people came over and cooked in my oven and covered it in grease and turkey grease, and I really don't want to cook things in that because I'd have to get a pressure washer to fix it. And I don't want to grab a pressure washer to fix it. My oven's been out of service for like 2 years because I don't cook enough in the oven to make it worth my while. Because I don't need a grease fire, thank you very much. But by the way, what are we doing today? Anyone have a suggestion? Fair enough. I mean, I have an air fryer too. It didn't impress me. To be honest, I went, this is still slightly too small. I'm just gonna go buy a convection oven. It's the exact same thing. How do you read chat with your eyes? My eyes aren't. That's why I'm annoyed. Because it's like, your eyes are closed. No, they're not. Do I just have to keep them incredibly wide open all the time? It's my facial features hate me. Maybe the chat is directly inputted into the, hey, I don't want that. I don't want that as an option. Yeah, it's totally, it thinks my eyes are closed and they're not because I'm looking. If I turn off, point eye-link. Oh, I know what it is. I don't know. It's very hard to tell. Like the threshold for it is a pain. Just because it doesn't like me. It doesn't like me very much. Anyway. What do we do? What game do we play today? I'm curious. Not that I don't mind just chatting. I just don't know what to do today. Pull it up on a different monitor while I'm figuring out what to play. Any ideas on what we do? We do. Yes, we do try to take over the world. I just don't know in what system we try to take over the world, though. What do I use to take over the world? That is the question. Star Trek is always a good option for us. I do play a ton of it. Chat, I want you to know that in the last 2 years, I've accumulated more in Star Trek Online than I did at any point up to it. I now have 1,600 hours in it because I just have played it that much. You know, I have Red Dead Redemption 2. Maybe I should play that at some point. Because I didn't play it very often with when I didn't have people to play it with. I don't know what to play. Team Fortress 2. That's the answer. No. I mean, maybe, but no. I mean, fair Roth. I'm more meant the story. You're probably much higher in Stowe than that, but let's be honest here. I'm not playing Helldivers because Helldivers doesn't like me. Especially when I stream. War Thunder needs to update. Derail Valley, my save's fucked. Railroader is Friday. By the way, we do have a Railroader section or session planned for Friday. So those who would like to join and do that. I do own Transport Fever too, in fact. I have a decent amount of hours in Transport Fever. In fact, I've got 33 hours in it. Not a super hell of a lot, but been a couple weeks. Yeah, Bannerlords been a couple weeks. And Butcher? What do you mean Butcher? What do you mean Butcher? Add Butcher to level 2 house. Oh? Well, it requires animals in your place, but so you can butcher pigs. That's fair. Oh, they added a butcher. They as all right. I don't have a lot of games installed that I normally do because I uninstalled a bunch of them at one point. I do in fact have Cyberpunk installed, but I'd have to repair it. And I don't know if I'd be able to stream that. Oh, and Bridges? Oh, that's nice. That's really nice, actually. Oh, speaking of, I need to install Skyrim. I do have New... Is New Vegas modded? Do we just play New Vegas? Is that what we do? Oh, 2 new maps? Ooh, that might be something to try. That sounds like something that'd be really fun. I'm not playing Starfield because I have issues with Starfield. Why is that in both of those? That's starting. Bannerlords is starting to be an option. Timberborn? Timberborn's also a good game, I've heard. Let me readjust. I also have Settlement Survival that I genuinely like. It's not a bad option either. At least how I feel. Is music quite loud? I'm trying to add new experimental interesting. If I remember, Timberborn is the RPG where you're beavers, right? Yeah, you're the beavers. No, are you not the beavers? Is it? Am I thinking so? Okay, so I am right. Yeah, you are the beavers. That's a good one to try at some point. I am tempted to make it a day of just having fun playing 100% orange juice just to see how you guys like it. I've got it. We all play Borrow Trauma. Chat joins for Borrow Trauma. I'm joking. I need to create a category that's just specifically VR, so I don't keep adding. You know what? We're gonna create a category. Home. Library. I'm adding one that's just VR real fast. There we go. That saves me a bunch of trouble to hide these out of things. Did I not save? Okay, that way I can hide the VR games from what I'm figuring out what I'm doing. Because as much as I'd love to play VR games with the chat, I am currently not got VR set up, so we're not doing that. The Rising is still installed. All right, chat. What do we play? Seriously, anyone got us a good suggestion? I mean, if not, I'll default to Stowe, and we'll just run elites. We'll just chill. Bannerlords? Alright, we'll do a... You know what? / poll. But if you do Stowe... Alright, we'll do... Poll. No, not FL... How the fuck did I open that? Do is what game? Bannerlords for Stowe. 1 minute poll going up now. Or if the poll's not, if not, 1 for Bannerlords, 2 for Stowe. People can type in what they would want to see if they'd like. But Discord is an or Stowe is an option. Kind of expected it to be Stowe today, but I wasn't sure. I wasn't. Did the poll? Is the poll running? Okay, I just need to know if it's running because I didn't. All right, you know what? Just 1 or 2. 1 for Bannerlords, 2 for Stowe. Chat, what do you think? 1 for Bannerlords, 2 for our normal Star Trek Online. Or 3, we come up, we find a new game to play, and we just play something we've never played before. The fuck is Delta Force? This old? No, it's new. It's mixed. Seems like an interesting shooter, but why am I just effectively okay? I know you guys can't see what I'm looking at, but all right, you know what? I'll do another poll. Maybe I just have to set it for like 3 minutes so that Stowe, Bannerlords. We'll set it for 3 minutes, and that way y'all can do the poll and do what we're doing. I'm looking at random games on Steam to see what's kind of been released. Ranch Sim. God damn it. Islanders, very positive. $1 game. That'd be interesting. Motortown is fun, but it early access. Okay. Pirate Yaku. What? I'm sorry. What? Like a Dragon. Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. What the actual? I don't even want to know. It's so weird. Look, why? I'm just not going to question it. You know what? We're not questioning this. It's a game. It's something, alright. RuneScape. Avowed. Avowed any good? I mean, it seems like people are enjoying it. They let me have guns, so they may appreciate it. Add to my wish list for leader. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see what the. Let me know when the poll ends. Otherwise, we'll probably just go back to Stowe. Bannerlord sounds fun. Why are you all trying to make me Oh, man. I want Monster Hunter Wilds. Man, that's gonna be a Monster Hunter game, and that's just gonna make me happy. Special officers, not office offers. What is my brain? What do they think I'll like? They think I'll like Avowed. Don't mind me, we're just gonna show this. Poll's almost... Alright. What are the results? Bannerlords. Alright. Doing Bannerlords. Okay. Well. Why don't we just pull up Bannerlords then? I need to play the first Kingdom Come Deliverance. Alright, we'll do that then. I haven't played it in a while. It's not a bad idea. Let me go ahead and do the... we want to go Bannerlords. Try my bet. What genre is Bannerlords? It is... Bannerlords is a strategy game. Or an RP... Here, we'll show this. We'll do a new game, because they had to do things, and I want to see what we can come up with. And try something new. Old woman, or... Then wand, we'll go with that. We'll keep the standard heraldry we have. It's a city builder with combat, yeah. Kinda. It basically, you start with, it's a city builder with Total War style combat, yeah. Okay. Very similar to that Total War. Do we just become the Holy Roman Empire? Oh, you know what? I've got a stupid idea. Is there a witchy kind of aesthetic? I doubt it, but... No, become the king on him. God damn it. We shall become the Order of the Barrel. No. Maybe. I'm tempted. We're gonna make a Monty... We're gonna do a Monty Python joke. Okay, we're gonna go field D. We're gonna grab a barrel, because why not? Where's the barrel? Order of the blood one. You know. Alright, field A. We're gonna go with... Why don't we go solid with this? With a black background. Primary is black. Secondary, which is gold. Actually, I want the primary to be gold. Secondary to also be black. Because, you know, white. Go white. You know what? Well, actually, white. black. There we go. The Holy Hand Grenade. Second field. Is going to be the barrel. We're Order of the Holy Barrel. There we go. Did we? What do we name? Gonna have a rabbit? Is there a rabbit? We didn't see a rabbit. All right. Barrel. Do a solid, but in this time it'll be black. And then it'll be gold. Or is there a brown? Gold. What's... Oh, no, we're gonna keep it separated. Lucina Annex. New game, coat of arms. Need to increase the scale on both of these, actually. Order of the Holy Barrel. Who doesn't look happy? The bloke at the bottom right has... Yeah, he doesn't. You know what I'm surprised is we're not seeing, like, the bowl cut in the other direction, where it's the... what you'd expect from, yeah. From, like, from a monk. Be really funny. But yeah, we are... Is there a way to save the name of the game? We're gonna... how do we save our... Continue. Template on the edge. Right. Sound. Claim all regions to win. All other lords by claiming their territory. I'm gonna do high peaks this time. You can say the crest if you want to. Also, where it says that, yeah. Do we do this, or do we do restoring the peace? I think we fight people. Because, thank you. Oh, my arm hurts. Alright, first things first we need to do is rush to the aid of... Like, from my memory, we have to rush to what, like, a small town or a village so we can get... You know this picture... You know this picture has given a great idea for a new game. Scarecrow Sim... Be really funny. Oh, what? Our territory, we just have 4 territories in the mountain. Okay. Interesting. Do So we have no fishing whatsoever. We do have hunters. And we have berries. Alright, we're going to have to build military pretty quick. The other new map has a river going. Yeah, we played on. Okay, we did play on that one before, and it looks like we actually have a bit of a river going through this one. No. Close. Cosmetic. Actually, the first thing I'm going to want to go for is probably a hunting camp just on the other side of the river. Oh, are we? Where are we? Where do we live? Guess this is ours. Okay, we do have animals. Oh yeah, this is ours because our camp's right over here. Actually, that makes it a little easier to get to the... Okay, first thing I want to also check is farming capability. Ground water is pretty good there. Emmer has like a good spot. Flax is... Once again, farming is never useful for me. Barley. Rye. Well, we actually have a decent rye land. Okay. I'm going to probably build my keep where the current place is sitting, so... I think the trick here is to... We don't have many roads. Let's start with roads. Because this looks like game trails. I need better music for this. That's a good stone supply. It's a good road. Yes, it's a little windy, I know. But I like the aesthetic of kind of following the game trail. And first things first I am going to actually build, though, is a hunting camp. Close to there. Ideally, if I look at... Is there a terrain? Let me know if, yeah. We're going to also put this priority up to highest. And on this side, we're going to build kind of... another... that for what we can create a town kind of on the hill. Okay, I'm seeing the hill curve down. I want my keep kind of in this area. It's going to save my life a lot. Second thing I'm going to want is a woodcutters. Is a logging camp kind of in the same rough area. Victory, condition dominance. Once around this area, though, I want to already start building housing. Three big houses. Should cover what I need, actually, initially. Ideally, I would need to get to the point where we can have a small village. Food. Hey, we have to build our houses, and we need to build a militarized industry almost instantly. What do you mean, Gandhi? Like, we have... I hate to say it this way, but if we don't go after bandit camps, we won't have the influence to fight the Lord. We are fighting a battle of conquest. We don't need two hunters right now with the number we have. I heard you have, if you're known, I only seek to defend my rights and honor against you. Right back. You have no rifle. We're gonna have to fight him very, like, I expect to fight him very quickly. I'm gonna start building. And then I need a well. Just gonna work. Here works. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. We're kind of rushing through this. This is one of those that you actually have to be careful. Like, fight. Fight for your right to live. So this is real time, not turn-based. Yeah, no, this is 100% real time. Hello, Razor. How are you doing today? One of my favorite... You'll see my favorite mechanic in this game, though, in a second. One is that we can make them do things. And two, we can actually give them a place so that they can house more people. And access to water, so there's a well in town as well. And I'm doing all right. We're building up a town to begin doing what we need to procure things. I found out turn-based, or you're fond of turn-based. I can let my ADHD brain think. Yeah, it's not my, these aren't always my favorite, but they're okay. Next thing on my build list actually is going to be berries, forager, forager, forager. Just put it right across the street from the hunt. Then we're just gonna build a road right through to the berries. So people don't have to worry about. Build, we're gonna do is now build a small market. because they're also important. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. People are homeless, I know. Unassigned families, assigned families, yeah. We get a forager going, and then last thing I need to do is create a storage house and granary. Storehouse and granary. Those are important. Spend some money immediately to get farming plots for vegetables to add more options. Is it? Yeah, this is a new save. We decided to. I didn't remember what I was doing, so. And I kind of wanted more challenge than just go curb stomp bandits, because curb stomping bandits is easy, frankly. Ultimately, you can get mercenaries to do majority of the work. I'm making the assumption that we need to get the village. Okay. The other thing that I need is a woodcutters. Need a woodcutter as well. And throw this like right there. If people aren't freezing. Let's do this so people have a easier time doing that. And yes, the goal is straight up to create a keep at the highest point on the on the mountain. Please finish building this. Under let's relocate to the close to the village proper. I want to get everything under the storehouse at the bare minimum. Food variety 0. Okay, what do we all need? What do these all need? Food supply, clothing supplies. We have 0 clothing. Clothing. We'll either win or lose this save. I think we'll just play until we die. So we'll call it with that. I want crafting. Oh, we're gonna need a saw pit as well. All my industries are getting placed in one area for now. No, they migrated. Shit. Well, they're actually not that far. We'll do another vegetables. We need to have food. That's why I'm doing this. For the time being, let's just have everyone have jobs. One, two, right down to 3. Since the supplies have been moved, we'll do this. That way builders can be building. How much lumber do we have? Food is good. Food variety is... I already have food variety. Do we have no one in the woodcutters? Lumber, we should be good. I want saw wood. What time of year is it? It's July. Yeah, we need to start building up. Forager pantry is full. You should build an so you can force and take up. I mean, right now we're working on listen, I need to we will build near field in time if this country lives 1,000 years, or not 1,000 years, like 800 years or something. 1,400, yeah, about 600 to 700, 700-ish. We have no money though. But we have food, which is something I'm worried about. Bandits. Clothing is something I'm desperately in need of. Just buy a trade post and stick it on the main road. Tempted. Okay. What do we have access to? Rich deposit of stone and iron ore. Building a charcoal kiln turns firewood into charcoal, increasing fuel efficiency. Or yeah, let's go down the mining route. A strong, yeah, let's form a militia. Strong militia, yes. Okay, we have 20 spears, 20 large shields. We're gonna build a spear detachment. Which we are immediately going to do. As soon as we get 20, is we're gonna go kill that bandit camp to gain prestige. You know what? Actually, I'll do it next spring, hopefully. If it doesn't end up being terrible, we'll have to fight next spring. What, dog? You already went outside. Don't whine. Diggy diggy hole. Yeah, we're gonna go down the mining route just to make our lives So much faster and more efficient. We're in the freaking mountains. Like, we don't really have a choice in how... Okay, we should have food. Where is this bandit camp? Is it closer or is it further? It's further. Okay. Do. We don't have the gold for mercenaries, but what we do have is the shaman, which there's one just directly to our south that we need to kill. So, rally! We need to determine how big the militia is. Looks like a decent amount. Hopefully 10 militia can do it. Hold. Get your effectiveness back. I need to get their effectiveness back to decent. I need once we get the burgage plots to tier 2, we're gonna start making bows because bows are gonna be faster to produce. Also, don't run to positions while you're on. Are the bandits coming to meet our, to meet us? Yeah, they are. Hold standard ground. These are... Hopefully they lose their effectiveness. Get in there. Come on. Keep them up. No, we're losing men. No. But we're whittling them down. If we have 3 men left, I'm happy. We broke. Damn it. Where'd my men run off to? Why are you running in the opposite direction, you fools? Actually, where'd they go? Where did they break? Where did they run to? Get another militia unit. I don't know where my other unit went. Oh, they just ran completely away. Oh, shit. Might be able to take them and... Should have waited till I had 20 men. The crossbow. They might also be crossbows, if not crossbows are coming. I mean, I think crossbows exist already. You know what I'm gonna do, because we have the thing. We're gonna create a trading post off over here. Research. They do exist. Yeah, they exist. We don't have clothing, which is what's really driving the thing down, was fuel and clothing. Let's just grab a storage thing. We need armor, which is frustrating. Yeah, I know winter's fast approaching. That's why. Which luckily we have food to last us, I think. Shit. It's just for clothing, so I can create a shop to build bows. Frank, bows are deeply important. No, I don't want information on that. I want to add that. Add a couple of these so that bows are important. That way we can actually also buy armor at some point. Regional wealth is 20. Okay, so I can keep creating. Is it based on regional wealth? Oh, here comes the snow. Work area empty. Okay, because our forager, we remove from that. The foragers are useless in the winter, so they'll be going. How much fuel we got? I know. How's my army doing? We got another 10 soldiers. Oh, not another bandit camp. Fuck. That's really annoying. I wish there were some to the north to deal with. We don't have the manpower. We just need clothing. Need 80 regional wealth. You should train a unit. God Why? Why are you like this? How do we not... Okay. Well, we've got time, and we've got the power resources because of winter. You know what I mean. God damn it, Nigel. Where's manufacturing? I need a... How do we not have enough... How do we not have enough planks? You think attacking in winter would be the smart? Did we... Pack of raptor guards? God damn it. We rally here. And don't run to your positions, please, for the actual loving fuck. Do I just need a little fucking road? Please get your effectiveness back. Stand your ground. That's the 7 that they're 7 to 10. Okay. Hopefully we'll be able to fight that since we actually had... Okay. Now, go raid the bandit camps. You can run now. Get me money! As long as please take it to my treasury. We just need the money for dealing with bandits and other... Murder, mayhem. Yes, murder, mayhem. Well, no, it's not murder for bandits. They are literally the scum of the earth. The treasury. I know we want to go to regional wealth, but return to the territory post haste. And as soon as they're in the territory, they can disband. I don't just need them to disband. But now that there is mercenary, I have the money to fund mercenary encampments. I can go to hire mercenaries. Brigands for Hire, Wayward Sons, or the Green Caps. And they'll... But what's in the south? We now do is we hire mercenaries in spending 90 for the Green Caps, who will arrive here exactly where I need them, so we go kill the last bandit camp. And these guys are veterans who will be able to deal with this camp like it's nothing. Actually, I got an idea. Why don't you all just form up over here? The archers over here. Move quickly, get in the formation ahead of them. Fire into them. Pour it on them, lads. Beat the freaking push forward. Just freaking annihilate them. Lay into them. All right, Roth, see you in a bit. Lay into them. Oh, I knocked over my cans. I'm sad. Unfortunate. I think it scared the puppy though. Sorry, pup. Once again, we have gained. Just go over there. Clear the bandit camp. I heard a can. Yeah, I knocked over a soda can. Okay, that's the bandit camps right now, and I've got the infamy to gain. It's still February, and I can disband the army as soon as I finish the mercenaries, but this can go to the nearest town and disband the unit. We're good with that. I just needed to kill. I needed to have renown. I needed to have money to do so. Regional wealth has been gained to the point where I can now get livestock. I didn't realize that until recently, or today actually, that regional wealth is a thing, or a different thing than otherwise, because I just kind of forget. Come on! In the... Son of a bitch. Again. Alright, I know I should have just kept the mercenaries around. Create a mercenary company. We'll just pay cheap for the 18. Just go kill them. I don't care. I'm being cheap. I know I'm being cheap. The other armies sighted. We'll deal with the raiders themselves. You. Lay into them. Lay into them. Just right in there. They're brigands. Brigands for hire, yeah. Where's the army marching to? I'll use bandits to my advantage. They'll break here shortly, probably. Go. Deal with them. I can't let him have a bandit camp. I need to have the Renowned to beat him. I have not... Welcome back, Roth. And no, I have not been defeated. We'll take that to my treasury for now. And then we'll just go ahead and disband the unit. Until another bandit camp appears. Effectively, killing the bandits is funding my use of units. So now I need a church as well as clothing. We have enough regional wealth. Trade. I want commodities. Let's do clothes. No, let's do clothes. Yes, please. Establish trade group for clothes. And then that way clothes are being brought. And finally, I need a church. Where do we build our church? Ideally, this is going to be my keep area because it is the highest point. Okay, we need to create this. Defeat. I hate you all. Why are you all like this? Why? Why are you like this? It's now getting March. We'll bring foragers back. One forager family. I'm gonna want a stone cutter at some point. Mining stone. Iron, clay. Okay. Iron ore from ore deposits, clay from clay deposits. Camp. Yeah, they are so mean. Aren't they? My chat bullies me. How much stone do we have? 10 stone. Okay. Construction. Can I now create a stone cutter spit? Yeah, we'll do that. That way, we can have stone. I'm gonna slowly build down. And now I need to build houses. Again. Relatively level flat ground. We'll save room for a tavern. Like 1, 2. Really? I have to move the logging camp further away. Maybe I need to move logging camp and it's like all the way down to the bottom. Fuel's being supplied, water's being supplied. Okay, that'll get us more housing. Nope. You can call it what you want. Alright, now I've got stone cutters. The last thing to build up the town we need is a wooden church. We can put in the middle of town, or we can probably put over here. Regional wealth is still looking pretty good. We'll build my manor probably over here. Fine, I shall save my witty quip. Wait, what do you mean? Guys, I'm not mad about it. If I was mad about it, I would be yelling at Roth right now. He's like, y'all bully me. Hopefully the church will be... Do we have clothes, though? That's all I wonder. Is like, okay, we have clothing. No, we don't, even though we're buying clothing. Are there any bandits? Like... Trade point. Trade point. I see how it is. I see how it is. We're going to have to build a tavern at some point, so I'm going to go ahead and do the thing where I... Advanced trade, commodities. Ale's going to cost me so much, but it's going to be required. We are going to need the booze. How much is a tavern? Oh, it's actually not that bad. I'm not going to stock a tavern. We're just going to build it ahead of time. This is the high priority. This is like low priority. Increase the carrying capacity of goods per trip. Significantly decreases journey time. Do that. Why does this... The Order of the Holy Barrel. We're naming this Barrelton. Welcome to Barrelton. Forgot to do that. We don't have salt in my area. I'd have to go down. That's the sad bit, is we don't. We don't have enough stable space. Interesting. Well. Yeah, we're going to have to move this to the bottom of the hill. I hate to do that, but we're going to have to. We have 6 unassigned families. That's concerning. Oh, you know what we can do? Just stonecutter. All the bandits here find themselves over the barrel. God damn it. Where am I seeing how much food we've got? Might be time to upgrade the and upgrade the granary. Food in the next to the barrel. Okay, that's right. I forgot about that. Food. We've got a year's supply of food. The man hasn't been able to claim territories yet, at least. Make this priority. Can you finish the... Now we have... We advanced... Proper. Upgrade to... We're gonna cancel that because we've got a ton of it. Priority highest, please. Mining. I want a clay pit right here. This way we can actually start doing pits. Oh, you know what else would be a good idea? That I completely just forgot about until now? Charcoal, charcoal, charcoal. Charcoal kiln. Why don't we set one up? Forager's hut. Next thing on my list is 1, 2, 3. Where's the butcher shop? that requires. Production, is it under here for a tannery? Yeah. I'll add a tannery as well. Now, hopefully, the logging camp will actually log things for me. How do we build bridges? Firewood, food, yeah, fire. Premier Sport, is barrel. Yes, Premier Sport is barrel racing. I love the Hobbit. I think you. I have to play on the rivers map. Well, that's unfortunate. I'd love to put a little bridge. Also, I love the fact that I am yes, I am proud of the name of this town, Barrelton. Okay, I don't think we need that much stone right now. Checking for bandit camps. We haven't. How do we not have clothes? How do we not have clothes? Which is really driving me nuts. Oh, and that's not good. I can't hear out it. I could barely hear something on my left ear. Oh, okay, that's unfortunate. What's the next thing I'm gonna... Maybe you're like the one species of Hitchhiker's Guide. You invented the wheel before clothes. Maybe. Production. Clay furnace. Why not put it right next to the mine pit? I guess a lot of people like the church. Suppose it's time for me to probably start building my manor house. My people seem to be enjoying themselves nicely, though. Why are you not finished my granary, for F's sake? The granary's important, goddammit. We'll do Stonewall. Provides for more. What is it missing? Maybe like one of the. Okay, yeah, I already answered that. Like if I go to my food stuff, we have a ton of materials that I need, but not enough. Raiders near. Alright, when it gets to 30, actually, or when it's to 60. The Wayward Sons will arrive in Barrelton. The Green Caps were Earlhart. Yeah, what we'll do is 2 of them will arrive in Barrelton, so. Them arriving in Barrelton will be decent enough for me to hold the ground. Okay. Probably get away with 30 if I'm not. I'll check at 60. Brothers of the Forest are still. The Huntsmen are also pretty decent. We'll check in 30. Probably have to rush them out and hold the line with basic militiamen. Whatever. Next thing, priority that though. Where's my charcoal? Did I make a charcoal kiln? I didn't, did I? Hunting camp. Yeah, I already saw a bit. Even under forestry. Oh, I do have one. Please don't. They're just not built. Okay. Let me check something. What would we have here? Hopefully the charcoal kiln's doing its job. At 30, I'll see where people are, and then I'll rush them into our aid. Luckily, we have the money to pay for mercenaries. It's just clothing, which is really annoying, because normally I'm decent with clothing. All right. We'll see what they're at. 15. Yeah, there's the new mercenary companies. Fuck. At least Altbrook is close. But, okay. Mercenary companies. We are going to get the Huntsman. Actually, might be better to just go middle grade. Don't have as much. They're here, and how long are they here? They are here for 90. Next payment in 30 days. Yeah, that's why I was. Should have bought them at 15. Whatever. Just, I want you running here. An animal ran away. What ran away? Actually, you know what? I'm going to do the thing where I go be right back and take a break. Because I'm 2 hours in, yeah. Horse auction, mini stables. I only have one stable, so yeah. All right. I shall return in just a moment. Oh! I see you, dog. I see what you're doing. I can tell.
Access granted.
I return. Okay, I return to, uh, with the drink and a quick snack. An ad should be done. Hopefully, yes. Since the last ad rolled, 3 minutes. All right. Good, good, good. They'll have hopefully a good amount of time to relax. I'm gonna have to pay him again, so whatever. I wasn't sure how long it would take him to get all the way from the south. You know what I wish you could do with mercenaries? You can just tell them to camp and they getting their stuff quicker. Alright, my house is done. Cool. Now if I go to my military units, I also have my retinue. Should also be helpful. 1%. Walls and gates. Are you gonna have a moat? I wish I could. I genuinely wish we could. Commit. I want to build the wall, or at least the gate first, so I know where it's gonna be. The huntsmen are coming. Are they attacking me? We have 5 days, so retinue. Keeping the guy from... Band of Raiders coming. I can't let him have any influence. At the double quick. Go. Run. Retinue. Rally. My militia. Rally. Go. Charge. Into them, men. Into them. Into them. We shall resolve this claim on the battlefield, because I have the... Press into them. They're archers. Just annihilate them. They're archers. Get in the... If the moment you get into an archer, they're fucked. Just charge. Get into them. I need to get their strength back, so... Yeah, I need to get their strength back before we show battlefield. It'll be at my... Where am I? Get into him. I need you to hold your ground. Push him out. Begin engaging. Run. I hate to do this, but I know your effectiveness sucks, but... Okay, they've broken. With my militiamen, go take out the bandit camp just so we get the influence. The rest of you, since the battlefield will be taking place here, let's get a formation set. You guys, shield wall. As well as shield wall. We're gonna have these guys give ground. There's a bunch of them, but I think we should be able... How about mercenaries? Can I hire more mercenaries? Yes, I can hire more mercenaries than just the flock of crazy geese. Are actually a really good one. Where are the flock of crazy geese? Fuck. Get up there as reinforcements. And they are spawning in Barrelton. So, yeah, actually. I have the numbers, frankly. Once treasury now, you guys retreat and get back here. Just retreat. Retreat now. It's you guys need to be moving at like as fast as humanly possible fucking run. Half my army needs to just hold the ground. You, form up behind. Form up behind. Are the archers already engaging from the bottom of the hill? Stand your ground. Missile alert. Missile alert. I want you all to hold for missile alert. Where is his infantry? Yeah, here they come. Oh, don't you. I'll send my 14 to engage them. Keep the bandits. I need you to engage. You guys are going to be... Effectiveness is kind of shit, so we're just going to form you into a secondary line. Where am I? Do I have any? Where am I? Do I have any more infantry? Missile alert and shield wall. Crane cap's been paid. Get your effectiveness back. Give ground. No. Give ground. Charge. Get in on them. Give ground. Give ground. Like, pull them into a false sense of security before we just... Push into a men. Push into those guys. Since there's only 2 of them, we can... I need you to push into the archers. Deal with the fucking archers. Annihilate the archers. Push for... Break it. I can work... My claims are non-negotiable. I'm winning this battle, so... And we've broken your... Peace declared. I wasn't lying when I said I was going to win this. Don't you? Alright, bodies need for burial. First things first, mercenaries. Let's just disband units. Because frankly... No, son of a... next thing's next. Let's just get a corpse pit built somewhere. Over here by the battlefield. Over here, just kind of out of the way. We did it! We did it! So you own two... Yeah, we own 2 of the middle bits because I wasn't letting him claim land. That is my territory, thank you very much. And we beat him. Mine. My territory. Only 140 corpses to... Just get 3 families to just corpse removal, please. So you went footloose and yeah, we had to beat him. He was being a bitch. He needed to go down. She is crazy and she needs to go down. Alright, because of our wealth. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do a chicken coop. Well, what they can say, the fighting season is done. First we cleared some raiders off, and then we cleared off our enemies, so I'll take it. I don't know about you guys, but I think that was important. It was great. Do pork. Hopefully food supply is going to be multiple variety. Multiple varieties of food. I'll also raise some more things on it. I think corpses are cleared up at least, so we can bring that down to 1 family. I don't know what to do now. I guess it's just focus on getting clothes. Because that's really what's hampering us long term. Also, I'm gonna put a hitching post by the over there. Before I forget. We need to buy boots as well. Maybe that'll be more effective. Trying to find things that I need. Okay, here's the tannery that I need. Okay. Do I have a tannery? Granary. No, I don't have a tannery yet, so. We're gonna make this highest priority. one upgraded. So the trading post has everything I need. I'll have to open the salt pit up again. There we go, I got 3/4 of the wall will be done. And then salt pit. Let's get 2 families and advanced. How much food do we have? 9 months worth of food, which hopefully will increase with the fact that we're actually growing. We'll do goats in that one. Okay, the regional wealth is decreasing, but I kind of did a big spending this year, so that's fine. That way we have more plots. Doing the occasional check for bandit camps. Because, yeah. I mean, how many... We need to go Barrelton and... So, before we continue on, if I decide to make a new town, what do we name the new town? Keep it barrel-themed. For we are the Order of the Holy Barrel. And that's going to become a thing, isn't it? Lesser Barrelton. Got it. Yes. Yes. That's awesome. That's a great idea. Caskville is also good. Barrelton South is one I've got come up with. Lesser Barrelton. Wait, Nigel. If we create Lesser Barrelton, is this the Greater Barrelton area then? Are we? Oh, no. Oh, I forgot you could do this. I forgot that this was a feature. I am ginormous. I am Baron von Barrelton. You hit this button. Press to walk around in third person mode. We're Baroness von Barrelton. Are you barrel chested? Yes, we are all barrel chested. We are stout and hardy. I regret none of this. I want you all to know. The Order of the Holy Barrel has been established. We still have stone, but we're gonna need more. Was the wall getting worked on at all? Probably not. How much? Okay, what we need to do is get a storage building down here, don't we? It's kind of on the other side of the river. Baron Brewster von Bear. Nah. No, we're Baron Barella von Barrelton, because we're female. Barella. I'm gonna PM someone something. Give me 1 second. I need memes of this, by the way. Baroness Bruella. No. I like Barella, but Bruella is hilarious. I need memes of this. We need art of this. Somebody needs to create art of Baroness. When you enter Barrelton Better, you watch your bug. I'm crying. We're fucking. This is. Another ruler's army was sighted. Where is he going now? We have the huntsmen are back, though. We don't have the money to pay for mercenaries, which is slightly annoying. Where is he attacking, though? You should die in Barrelton. You have a nice casket. Why? Just no. Why? Why are we like this? Oh, well, that would be why. We can't let him get influence, so I'll look. It will cost all of our money, but Erlhart. Yeah, Altbrook is really far away. So what we're gonna do is hire mercenaries. The green caps will actually pay for themselves, so go deal with this bandit camp. Charge. I can't let the other guy get the influence on me. That's my only... Honestly, just go deal with the bandit camp. You guys have fun. It'll go to our coffer. And they were leaving. They're freaking leaving because I went in there and stole it. I don't You know, that was perfect. I think we did perfect. Now the only problem is we don't have any arms for our people. I have to move. Yeah, we're now running low on. Meat and vegetables. What do we get? Let's get another family to run that. All right. Okay, so they're okay. They're starting to use. Um, I'm assuming we just had a ton of. Yeah, we still got a lot of firewood. We're gonna want more food stalls generally, so. Easy. Yeah, easy to roll in the grave. Exactly. That. You know what? That's fair. Yeah, we're gonna assign one livestock. I wish you could make bigger stables. What's your problem here? So you don't have access to anything except not even a church? Or is there just no one living here? There might just be no one living here. Seven months of food left. Oh, well. Let me get forager. Let me get a forager doing their thing. So food-wise, we should have meat, we should have vegetables, and hopefully we'll have berries here soon. add another well here on this side of town just to make life easier. Policies available? No. Clothing is the only thing we don't have. You saw the policies? Where? Oh, wait. Wild animals are rich. Breed twice as fast. Yeah. I prefer that because we're not starving. I'd rather have just. Herbs. Actually, I think they do herbs there as well. It's clothing that's really pissing me off because it's like I don't know why we're not getting clothing. Tannery. Just have people actually be making. If I go over here. Plot level too low. That's the only problem, is it's plot level too low. That's driving me nuts. Do you need, like, sheep or wool, maybe? I don't... Like, okay, you can turn this to the... I know I need generic storage, but I don't know if it'll create clothing now. Okay, yes, I'm getting clothing. Which means... I can level up these plots to level 2. So this is going to be all agriculture on one side, and the other side is going to be all... I forgot to build a tannery, and so that counted. Okay. The tannery now works. Are you enjoying yourself, dog? Why are we doing that? Alright, we go. I was like, why is it not working? Alright, now they have clothes. The question I have, these need to go up the highest. Very high. Like, these need to be built yesterday. Tavern's not going to actually get us what we need. So this is done. It needs supply to the tavern. But we don't have malt, and we don't have enough money to get malt. it's one of those rough things. So that's a cobbler's thing, or we can go for a tailor, which makes clothes, cloaks, or gambesons. Frankly, probably this is the better option. But we don't have the stuff to make that, so livestock and sausages from Salt Inn. It's a real question of what we actually want to get there. I just want to get everything to level 2 if I can. Alright, 1 regional wealth per family. Yeah, ideally we want to have the things up to 2 because it'll help create regional wealth, which I can then turn around to make more money, and yeah. Deep binding. Frankly, deep mining is a good one, so we can... Well, that's unfortunate. Honestly, just demolish that. It's useless now. However, can now push into iron ore, which is what we're going to be doing. Our next production goal will be iron, so mine. Where are they going? In this moment, the cheaper option is the Wayward Sons, which are going to Earlhart, which is actually better because they'll be closer. Wayward Sons. Take out the bandit camp. I regret nothing. Let's actually send us to the nearest town because I'll have enough to pay for disband. Thank you. They usually pretty much pay for themselves, so yeah. Which is why I'm doing it the way I'm doing it. At this point, we were probably going to have to start selling weapons. I will be right back again, though, because the dog needs... My dog has too much energy tonight. Come here. Psych, come here. My dog's got too much energy tonight. Alright, I think the next plan is we hopefully prepare for war again. I think we're going to import raw materials. You have the trade option. First thing we're going to do is probably need to get malt. How do we get malt? So we buy malt for 4. Which can then turn into... Yep. We're going to buy malt. I am also going to establish another warehouse over here and granary close to the next to the trade post to make life easier. Probably need to organize how the flow of goods in the village at some point, though. Manage the upgrade of goods to level 2. Is very important. What are we currently? We are now a large village. We're gonna dabble in trade in just one capacity because, frankly, this is really important. Trade logistics is important. Okay. Now we're producing regional wealth, which is something I wanted to do anyway. So we bought malt. We need planks. I'm gonna move you over closer to the woodworking, the lumber. And you are now the highest priority. Forger's hut. Cannery. So we've got so much in the way of hide that we should be really buying it. Taxes. I need to increase just a little bit of taxes just because, yeah. For now. That way. Storehouse of goods. You're a granary. I want these here kind of stored. Got builders that I need. Now we just, yeah, we need saw pits. Yeah. Yeah, just one livestock please be doing just nothing but transporting. Okay, let's do advanced. Construction's fine. Crops, no. Crafting materials, no. Well, no, because planks aren't crafting materials. We'll get rid of commodities and military here, because this is not really what that's supposed to be for. That way it's focusing on... Because leather keeps getting thrown in here. And I don't really want leather. All that can remain just... Alright, have a good night, Roth. Thanks for stopping by. I just noticed and turn into malt with a level 2 house. Turn into malt? What? Produces ale from malt, but we don't have any. Yeah, we're gonna get malt there. Oh, I mean, you mean there's no rich deposit under? Oh, it's not a rich deposit. That's the north. Okay. Night, Roth. Our stalls are doing well. We've got 10 months worth of food, 22 months worth of fuel. And let's do you a cobbler shop, so we have shoes being made. Causes a loss. Check. Why don't you? Why don't you start? Why don't you go for a blacksmith shop over there? It's just getting to the end and we don't have... Oh, things have changed because I have people actually have jobs and trades. Tannery's fine. Actually, the tannery's... Yes, because I've got another tannery. A bandit camp? Well, we can't have that, can we? I don't let bandits live. If the moment they appear is the moment that they get yeeted. In this instance, we'll bring it to my treasury. Disband unit. Okay, those are exposed goods. This is generic storage. Is full? Reserve of... Let's keep a production limit of 10. So they have a little bit of... let's just also do the thing where I get the taxes. I don't like frankly, taxes don't need to be, they're not really necessary. What I'm annoyed at is I don't have any people to build. Which can get pretty annoying pretty quickly. September. I need builders to build things. Especially things for mining, the mining industry. Okay, what am I screwing up with trade? Next thing on my list is advanced. I want 10 limits. Which drop-down menu? For trades? Like, so I'm looking for. Wondering why we're not trading even though we have the personnel. No here. What? Imports, exports, like. Is the mine producing any ore? It is indeed producing ore. On, is no trade. On the left there is no trade in the building. What do you mean there's no trade? For the item. Yeah. Like, but I have trade routes. So I'm confused why we're not. Click on the no trade. Oh. Full trade. That would be why we're not. That's annoying. Choose the trade route for clothes. Full trade. No trade. Full trade. Malt. Full trade. We're not selling anything else if I don't remember. That's kind of annoying because I've had that trading post and just forgot to set it. Hopefully we'll actually get trades then. Because ideally I want him to create a reserve of 5 for malt because it's going into the tavern, which the tavern's the only thing I need to level things up to 3. So I don't know what that I've never gotten a building up to 3. Well, now you know, and it. God damn it, requires add to living. What additional? Ooh, I can start creating like actual city plots. Ooh, me nice, me like. Hopefully the traders come back with goods. Actually, advanced trade commodities. We're gonna, or we're gonna import. Just focus on import of that. Because I can actually probably sell shields pretty decently. We're gonna do that. And for trade for shoes, we're gonna export because we're gonna export shoes because one of the few things we're good at. If you had a farm, you could grow barley and make malt. Yeah, the problem is, if we go to build, there's like one spot in my land that's actually... I have to claim liver, effectively, to get any level of good farming. I have no choice in this. Like, any good... Once again, farming never works for me in this game. I've never had a good plot of land. I had maybe once. Maybe once if I had a village that was actually work. We'll claim it, though. I don't think he's got the influence to fight it, and if he does, I'll just buy the mercenaries because I've got the money for it. Don't I win if I just claim all the land? I'm still learning things, but I've gotten... I mean, I never beat this particular one, but I have beat, or like I have done pretty well on other ones. Yeah, literally it's just tavern supply, which we need malt and it may be worth it just so I can make money. Okay, army. Okay, we're gonna create a unit of... Alright, next thing on my list. Dyer would be good because it probably do decent in trade. Just export dyes. Trade. Commodities. Or crafting materials. Dyes do decent. I mean, not great, but I don't like how trading is just like, we always sell much lower. It's like, we could sell a little higher, but I don't know. Dies to die for, yeah. Exactly. What am I doing? Oh. Adding a couple of burger spots to just get more people. You know, trade. We are going to sell shields because they're easy to produce. Export. These. They are incredibly easy to produce. We got enough lumber for now. So blacksmiths advanced required that, which okay. All right, we're gonna also prepare for our that unit. Oh, I should also trade. Okay, I set that to export. Regional wealth's doing pretty well. I'm gonna customize my retinue for a while. 0 of 12. Ooh, that's not actually good. We don't have any good armor for them yet. What is our colors again? Whatever, we'll just do. Me trying to close things sometimes just doesn't work. Did I sneeze? I don't remember sneezing. That's probably not good. Carrollton is a... This is a large village, it says? How are we still not importing malt? I'm a little annoyed. Well, that's concerning because it wasn't me. Fair enough, Nigel. Yeah, I don't remember. Also, I've got land for friggage plots. Well, I'll pretend that it was fair enough. I genuinely don't remember, though. You know what I should probably do? Should probably grab a forester's hut, and just keep it over here. More hitching posts. I'll just build another hitching post then. Have we had any malt arrive yet? It might be good to add a couple more regular bird or plots of. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna probably use with these. Food. He's going to food. Are you producing the alms you need? Where has this enemy unit been spotted? You know what? I'm gonna make it a... Well, we have to buy... If we have to, invade... Deal with an invader, why not? We'll deal with it. That's what I thought. He doesn't want to lose, so mercenaries. He may actually beat me here. Oh my god. Can't even surrender. Oh, that was unfortunate. Oh, that was extra. I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. We have to deal with bandits. And I screwed up. I screwed up. I screwed up. I screwed up. I just screwed up horribly. No. Well, we were going to see how long it would last. I just... Oh. I think we lost. I think we lost. We did so well! Jesus Christ, he had no influence, but apparently he had all the money. Well, just play it out. There's not much we can do. We'll see. We'll watch the destruction. You know what? Will you go down in person? Up there, what my tavern. I am the only one that. Yeah, I'm lost. This is me losing, and this is my town being burned to the ground because I left. This is a failure of my own hubris. It is. And now I'm lagging because I'm watching this in first. Yeah, but this is my town, and I don't have any other towns. Ed just saved. I just lost. Oh my lord! They're just burning it to the ground. Is this the price of my own hubris? I want to call bullshit because there's no way. Okay, I take all the money and you should call it. Yeah, I wish I had airstrikes. And this guy's like, my cabbages. And I can't even surrender. That's the best part, is I can't even surrender. Alright. We're gonna call this a loss. Thanks everyone. Well, I guess that was the end of that one. It's not a matter of like I quit. I don't think I can recover from that. That was it saved at the same time. Well, that was that. Yeah. So what do we do now? We did 3 hours of this. That was fun, or 2.5. I think it was 2 hours. I think for this one, but what's the plan? Go back to snow, or I can call it early. I don't know. I'd like to keep going for at least a half hour. What are we thinking? Stow, or do I call it? I mean, that would be a decent time to call it, given the fact that my hubris once again overrode my ability to win. I don't like how I lost there, because, granted, I know I failed, but the fact that the guy just had every mercenary company was kind of annoying. I don't know how he managed to pick all of them up, but it's whatever. It was unfortunate. Yeah, exactly. Unfortunate. So, if we do continue on, what do we want to do? If not, I might raid someone and call it, but... I know some people are streaming. You know what? Yeah, that's what I say. What we'll do is, one or two. One is Stow, and we just actually continue playing the game or continue streaming. Or two is I call it early, given the situation. Correctly. What do y'all think? One or two. Stow. I mean, Stow it is. We can hop on the Stow. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to take another break, grab another drink, figure out what the dog wants because he's being needy. And then I'll return. So I will be right back once more. return. I have grabbed water. I've dealt with the puppy, who is still being needy, but that's not going to change. That he's a puppy. He's a 5-year-old puppy, which is on your bed. Go to your bed. Lay down. Best part is that I didn't directly train you to do that. You just learned. I have water. Yes. Now, though, we load Star Trek because we'll just hang out and do elites or something. Because I don't know. We'll just hang out and do TFOs. We tried so hard and got so far. That was the me being stupid now. I'm reloading the game here shortly. Ugh. Alright, so, because, yeah. One question is which character we're going to be on. We'll go back to this. Alright, did some Admiralty stuff earlier, because I felt like it. But for now. Okay. We'll continue on for a little while, but in the end, it didn't matter. Yeah, let's just go to ESD. Easy enough to get there currently, because we just get, you just get warped away by a queue.
So many simple minds, so little time.
I will go to a small ESD instance, 11. Because why not? But you know what? I'm gonna go bother people. First things first is always required to go bother friends. Go being a pain in the ass is. I don't know, but I feel like I've heard being a pain in the ass is an accurate descriptor of this stream and chat in general. I don't know. You guys seem to have made an art form of finding ways to mess with me. soon. I love this ship. Okay. We shall go hang out with people and see what, or maybe. Which instance are we on? Oh, I actually ended up on one. Watch them. I'm actually ended up on one for once. That's so weird. It never happens. I always end up on 2 or 3. What the fuck? Oh, friends. For once, I'm gonna switch to 2. Because why not? I'm gonna go bother Shade and see where he's at. Unless he's in space. He might be in space. Oh, yeah, he's in space. That's a big oof. I'm trying to mess with people I know, and it's just to just appear. But it is unfortunate. Why are you back to being one? Let's see if he... Somebody let me know if he notices me. Also, I feel so slow. Ah. Which ship do we pull out? About the Endeavor. The USS, not the ISS. That's fair. God, I'm so tiny! I'm here to wiggle it to annoy him. But actually, let's queue for elites. This is elite worthy, I think. I'd hope. We shall see. We are weirdos. I am a weirdo and I am proud. We know this. Yeah. It's an infected. It's not SE. Let's do it. For T's to die often and yeah, pretty much. Pretty much.
The situation, there's more.
I'll take an ISC though. just rocking a Sovereign? Or Standard Odyssey? Standard Odyssey.
Scanning the nanite transformer. Done. Additional data is available.
I didn't turn on my... Well...
Target shields have failed.
I forgot to turn on my some of the things I need to always turn on. Oh, that's unfortunate.
The nanite probes can repair the transformers. Stop them.
Target shields have failed. Core shields failing. Rear shields failing. Target shields have failed.
I'm just gonna go fly to the next one, because I'm not parsing at the moment, so...
A probe is closing in on a transformer. Destroy it.
Wait, can you actually fire like I've been trying to for a second? When I hit the button to fire.
Target shields have failed.
I've actually been doing pretty well. Am I bugged out? It's bugged on me. God damn it, Cloak. The Cloak bugged. I'm actually kind of pissed. God damn it, quit bugging out! So frustrating every time it does this. I hate this cloak sometimes. I mean, I didn't die. I've done better than I do normally on normal ships. He's turning. Speaking of, I need to open up boxes. And turn my parser and things on that I forgot to do ahead of time. See if he DMs me or something. Life parser should be up for you guys. Activate. I. We'll just throw that on. We'll go ahead and queue. Again. Well, I hope this isn't gonna suck. See if it will actually work. Well, okay. Not the worst thing.
Greetings. Welcome to the...
Why did I don't... What is that face? I'll go west. How many freaking...
Romulans are attacking from the west. Romulans are attacking from the west.
Should work. I still love this tier. I still love the ability that I have with this. I haven't even turned all of my abilities on. We'll just hold this one.
Romulans are attacking from the south.
And here they come. I've got to turn on this.
Romulans are attacking from the west.
Ow. That hurt. Just go run back up there.
Romulans are attacking from the west.
Well, my mines are still doing their job.
Romulans are attacking from the west.
Just have all of you come over here, and then mines.
Romulans are attacking the central camp. Romulans are attacking from the south.
It should be fine over here.
Romulans are attacking from the west.
We're not making it very far.
Romulans are attacking from the west.
Ow. What got me? Oh, I got hit. I got sniped. No. No,
The
yeah,
Romulan.
no. No, someone found the... No. No, yeah, no, yeah. God damn it. Alright, how long do I... Set a timer for 10 minutes, yeah. Okay. Set, yeah. Oh, no, yeah. Yeah. No. I forgot I did that. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Ah, why did I do this? Yeah. Hello, Susan. Yeah. Oi. Yeah. No. I'm the only one over here, yeah. I screwed up, yeah. How will I be able to do this? Yeah. You spent 750 points on this. Yeah. Somebody help me come. Why did I do this to myself? Yeah. Oh no. Yeah. 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 I don't normally go this way, yeah. Oh no. Hello everyone. Oh, we lost, yeah. Because no one went my way. Oh no. It's not been set. Oh, okay. If I
The
hit...
drill is in a critical state, but I need to shut down some sub-consoles first.
Nah. Can I press them yet?
Enemy targets on sensor. Personal shield losing power. Flanking damage detected.
Protect me while I shut down this sub-console.
Oh no. Oh yeah. This hurts. This hurts. Why did I do this? What did I do this for? Yeah. Hello everyone. Yeah. Welcome to this particular part of the thing. Yeah, where where I have to spend 10 minutes doing this now because I failed in life, yeah.
I shut down the sub-console.
What are we doing, yeah? I can't tell what I've done to myself here.
The drill is partially shut down.
Yeah, cool.
But I need to shut down another sub-console.
I laughed at this when I came up with it. Now I realized how terrible I did. Yeah.
Protect me while I shut down this sub-console.
I'm gonna go over here now. I go that way. Yeah. I think that guy's got it, yeah. Are we all... No, half... There's 3 of us, or 2 of us are engineers.
I shut down the sub-console. The drill is nearly shut down.
I'll let others do this.
One more sub-console should do it.
Hindsight, yeah, yeah. Hindsight, yeah. I thought it was so funny, dude. Yeah. And now there are more people joining what I'm doing. Yeah.
Protect me while I shut down this sub-console.
So embarrassing. Yeah. Oh, what have I done to myself? Yeah. Didn't know that was in a redeemed other way. I know, yeah. That's why I didn't tell people until people found it, yeah. I did that while I was in a sleep deprived state. There we go, yeah. Much better, yeah.
That should do it. The drill is now fully shut down.
Now, to kill them all, yeah. You can get more murder, yeah. I get a little more enjoyment out of it when I go, time to kill, yeah. Almost goes, instead of going, yeah, it's Waluigi. My brain is where my butt is going, yeah. Murder mittens. Yes, yes, yeah. Oh, I needed to get evil plans, yeah. Perfect, yeah. Oh, what have I done to myself, yeah? I feel so... Oh, I failed, yeah. I still have 5 more minutes to go. I'm dropping it to 5 minutes after this one, yeah. Oh, no, yeah. You guys can tell me to stop if you want, yeah. It's far more enjoyable though when I'm murdering things because it's like the most screw it up. No, nah. Why would I tell you to stop? Yeah. Oh. What do you mean this is great? Yeah. 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 Oh, you know, I need to look up exactly what I can get away with, yeah, for the Nyakko stuff. Things. I'm glad you're enjoying yourselves. Yeah. Yeah. I'm glad you're getting... I might turn this into a donation just because it's such a peeve. Well, no, it's fine. We'll keep it. I might increase the points, drop the time, yeah. Okay, when I hit 9 minutes, though, because I actually screwed up and didn't start the timer now. Or, no, we'll just let it run out. That, yeah. Oh, okay, why is the time not... Nope, that's not happening, yeah. Wait, that means it hit... No, that's not... I'm not doing that now. I'm sorry, but let me... I swear there was a timer set on that one, yeah. Oh no, I set it to 10 minutes and not at least 30. Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up yet, yeah. We will keep going because I fucked up and I know I fucked up. Oh no, I hate you now. We will continue on with our murder spree now. I fucked up. I'm glad you guys are enjoying yourselves, yeah. I think it's the fan service one, yeah. Why did I add this? Yeah. Oh, no one, yeah. You guys are enjoying this way too much, yeah. I hit yes now. There's a lot of omega particles over here, yeah. I deserve this, don't I? Well, I mean, you're a cat, so this should be second nature now. Yeah, but I feel like I can't remember how often I get away with saying yeah. Like, it feels off. I don't like... Asshole. Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, this one's not a terrible one, yeah. I did a drink after these 10 minutes. Ooh, I like that outfit. Yeah. Very Wraith-like, yeah. Oh, I've got an idea for a character design, yeah. I'm gonna make a Wraith, yeah. What have I done? Yeah. Drop the sun on this guy, yeah.
I need to speak with you.
All
In
right, already
damage
done
control.
My people aren't responding. Think the Alachi are back, and they're abducting the repair teams. Get out there and stop them.
Okay, yeah. Alright. To find things that aren't going to zap me, yeah.
Enemy targets on sensors.
Everything's bright, yeah. I cast fireball, yeah. This is unbearable, yeah. Why did I do this to myself? Why did I think this would be funny? Yeah. Yeah. Very. And I choose. Okay, yeah. Murder and mayhem await. Yeah. I'm creating sound. Oh no, I'm creating sound bites, aren't I? Yeah. Oh no, yeah. Why are you all following me now? Do I look like I know what I'm doing now? We still have 2 more scientists to rescue now. Or engineers to rescue now. Yeah? Oh, somebody got hit. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Ow. Where are the engineers? Yeah. Don't know where they are. Nobody seen, nobody knows the trouble I've seen. Yeah. And that's that. Nobody knows, yeah. Where are they, yeah? Yeah? Nobody knows, yeah. Where are they, yeah? I call bullshit, yeah. We couldn't find them, yeah. I'm almost done, so thankfully, yeah. Oh no, yeah. Okay, now. We go murder now. I don't know Dr. DS then yet. I don't know what to do, yeah. Still waiting for, I guess, for TFOs to proc though, yeah. I should go look at shoot. Nah, yeah. Should look at the new the anti-Brooklyn build I've been working on. Yeah. Onyo dazzle. Sweet. Fail. That is a very small person. Yeah. Mostly there now. Just a few things to do. Yeah.
What?
What do I do now? 3, 2, 1, yeah. We're done! We're finally done! I don't have to do it anymore. I'm back to normal. Hello, Raiko. Yes, violence. I'm waiting for violence. And I don't have to speak. All, Starbase 1. That's fine. Was that? No, that wasn't my phone. I just had a timer on my computer that I put up so I know what. And now we
Listen up.
Wait, you have to pick between exercise and that. So with the real question is which one you pick. I have enough point. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Here they come.
I'm scared when it.
We're prepping for evac of non-essential personnel and civilians.
4 shields failing. Target shields have failed. Right shields failing. Rear shields failing. 4 shields failing. Left shields failing.
I like this. I'm enjoying this build very much.
Hull integrity below 75%.
I'm enjoying this ship a lot lately. Ow! My head hurts. I explode. It is a zippy little thing, but if... But once again, zippy little thing, don't stand still.
Warning. Ship is under attack. Target's shields have failed.
There's a break in incoming
Just seeing
warp
damage
signatures.
numbers and it makes me
We
happy.
may have a short amount of time before more arrive. Reading some heavier ships incoming. Raiders and battle cruisers.
Target's shields have failed.
An evacuation ship is launching. Give them cover.
Ow! What killed me? Oh, torpedoes. That hurts. Oh yeah, apparently new skin for Pioneer showing up on console. Will accidentally show. Well, that's interesting. Weird that there's just like drop. I guess they messed up somewhere. Yeah. Very interesting.
Decatur is taking some fire. Please assist.
I feel too fast. I've broken the speed of the sound. I mean, we've probably done that far beyond that.
An evacuation ship is launching. Give them cover.
Did you die already? Jesus.
This is Andor. Our shields
It's
are taking
probably
hits, and we could use an escort.
tractor beams that get me. There's been a speculation of G6 Pioneer coming out in the bundle. That's pretty
An
damaging
evacuation ship is launching.
piece of
Give them
evidence.
cover.
Let me try to. All right, yeah. Whenever I get the chance, I'll look at it. In the meantime, I'm trying not to die a million times because I am the glassiest cannon of glass cannons right now. So I have like 0 resistance buffs. Only what even? I'm getting killed by something and I never see it coming. Like it just disappears. Does it look pretty? Pretty nifty? The real question is, nifty to you or nifty to the rest of us?
The Klingons are regrouping again. Get into position to prepare for the next assault.
Your like style or like
Lafayette here.
my style?
Requesting assistance.
Here come the Klingon battleships. Keep
That's
fighting.
not intended to sound mean, by the way. It just
An evacuation
it's not
ship
no
is
birth.
launching. Give them cover.
You will be peeled for this, Prince. What do you mean I will be peeled for this transgression?
Target's shields have failed.
Like a potato, apparently. I take it Nigel also likes Snowbirth? Listen, I'm not gonna hate on the war canoe, really. But it is a weird ship design. Nothing there.
Roosevelt is in need of aid.
Oh,
Draw
okay.
off some of those enemy ships.
Four shields failing. Rear shields failing. Left shield failing.
Come on! Free time! Ow. This hurts.
Warning. Ship is under attack. Four shields failing.
You die. Quit bouncing around and die.
Four shields failing. Right shield failing. Target shields have failed.
Finally. Well, that was done finally.
That'll hold them off, for now. I don't know how much longer.
I'm not seeing this though Reddit now. I guess I got... I mean, yeah, it might. It probably would have, given the fact that it's now it's technically a leak. I have so many of these boxes that I don't know what to do with. Okay, what do we do? I'm gonna go look at build. I mean, I've got the build. I just need to figure out what I'm gonna do with it. T6. Oof, got the... Oh, God. I mean, I don't have it up. I don't have it built at all. I don't probably... Whoa. At the very least, the Plymouth. Interesting. That might be an interesting thing to look at later on. What to do, what to do, what to do. I guess we'll run a few more for tonight. I don't know how long we'll stay up and do things, but... And I'll be back tomorrow either way. So I will, you know what I'll do? I'll just go stand in the normal spot for us and see what we're doing. Also, E... I'll just have that while I queue up again. Okay. Like a it was like blue, like a Connie refit with the nacelles look modern. Interesting, very interesting. I don't know how I'm gonna like it, but we'll see. All I know is I bought Zen and I've been waiting for certain bundles to release. Also, no large markets coming out or is out. I don't need this. I already own this. I'm looking for the anniversary bundle that's coming out this year's anniversary bundle. Although I need to buy a couple of them, actually, which is slightly annoying. We own that. Yeah. Not all of these I care about. Also, I don't need that. I have the Torchbearer stuff. Coalition stuff's not bad looking. I'm waiting for info on it. Yeah. That's kind of what I'm looking forward to as well. What is that design? I hate it. The region's not bad looking though. Like an even more sleek Odyssey class is not bad. The Sovereign, so much kit bash. Oh, the Sovereign, so much. I like the Sovereign. It's a nice ship. I could care less about those two. Well, now we get to see how much damage I do. No, I rarely look at Reddit. Sorry.
The situation is grim. All attempt there's begin.
It is unfortunate. Did my thing bug out? Oh, I had to move it out of the way because it was being stupid. That's right. I think only the Miranda has more kit bash on it. No, have you seen some of the stuff designed for Wolf 359? Those are bad.
Scanning the nanite transformer. Done. Additional data is available.
Die. I'm definitely doing more than 38,000 damage.
A probe is closing in on a transformer. Destroy it. Probe is closing in on a transformer. Destroy it.
4 shields failing.
I'm
Rear
going to
shields
the next
failing.
one of these.
Right shields failing. Target shields have failed. Left shields failing. 4 shields failing. Rear shields failing. Right shield failing. Left shield.
Surrender your vessel and prepare for assimilation.
I don't know what's going on.
Target shields have failed. Four shields failing. Rear shields failing. Right shields failing. Hull integrity below 75%. Hull integrity below 25%.
I'm doing... Oh, well, that would be the... That was kind of a scuffed run, I'm not gonna lie. I'm doing the most of the wolf. I mean, look at. I mean, you can. I only think in Miranda. I think only the Miranda. Okay, we talked about that. I meant that you can use for yourself, like. Okay. Oh yeah, you can definitely make the Miranda incredibly goofy. You okay? You more meant. Yeah, we more meant. Like have like 2 variant expected Nebula to be. Okay. Yeah. No. You bashable is what. Okay. Yeah. No, that makes sense. I mean, the Miranda is, you can literally do anything you really want with a Miranda. Or its variants. That's fair. Alright, we'll go to the 5-hour mark, I think.
Latin is a girl's best friend.
I still need to eat dinner. I'm so sick and tired of grilled chicken, it's not even funny. I've eaten nothing but SNR, no! Oh god, no. Oh god, no, yeah. No, yeah, no, yeah! I hate you, yeah. Okay, we're gonna make that like an hour when response, yeah. Alright, let's do the next one, yeah. I regret everything, yeah. Everything, yeah. What have you done to me now? No, yeah. Forgot to start the timer immediately, too, yeah. Eh, it's close enough. Yeah. Leave this ship real fast. I'm bored, yeah. Honestly, at a certain point level in Stone, yeah, it just... It starts getting pretty repetitive, yeah. We will do what we can, yeah. Now we look a little bigger, yeah. Okay, time to... Well, we've already queued, so... I'm just gonna hang out here because I don't know what else to do. I love the ship design, yeah. What? How many weapons, though, does it have? Definitely has 2 on the side here. How many of these are cannons versus torpedoes now? It is a fantastic design, yeah. What I've been trying to figure out is how many guns the this has compared to, say, like an Odyssey, yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, yeah. 8, 9, yeah. 10, 11, yeah. 12, 13, yeah. 14, yeah. I think it's like 20 to 24, I think. Yeah. We'll see what it is now. I wonder what kind of T6 Pioneer would be. First assumption would be the Intel spec, since it's a ship that did have a better communication suite than like unknown. Yeah. All right. Have a good night, Nigel. Yeah. I'm glad you stuck around, and it has been good seeing you again. Yeah. As much as you guys try to torture me. Yeah. Have a good night. Yeah. We'll probably do one more myself, yeah. Not cool. Yes, Ryko, yeah. This is something I've added as a redeem, as a joke, and I'm regretting it instantly, yeah. I think it's Battle of Corfez, yeah. Well, that might fail miserably, yeah. I regret all of this. You guys have already... I knew you were going to abuse it, yeah. But god damn it, yeah. Yeah. What have you all been doing, yeah? Unless it's not even half over yet, yeah. Yeah, I knew it, yeah. Battle of Corfez, yeah.
Vodwar ships have been...
This is quite unfortunate, yeah. This one sucks. We're not gonna win this one. We don't have a good tank. I mean, I know, but it is... yeah. Okay. It is hard for me to do. Yeah. Like, I did this on purpose. I did this to myself. I did deserve the suffering that I inflicted upon myself, yeah. It's just, you know, what I did. Thanks for dropping out of orb, yeah. I'm already dead, yeah. No, yeah. No. What have I done, yeah? I knew this was gonna happen, yeah. Once we have the damage output, we're not winning this, yeah. I don't even know where I'm facing, yeah. The Vodwar can suck it, yeah. Yeah. At least there you have something, yeah. Let's go on, yeah. I mean,
Our Benthen... The Benthans need your help to reach the planet.
Let's go, yeah. I'm doing this the entire battle on, yeah. probably to be overload, yeah.
Four shields failing. Rear shield failing. Right shield failing. Target shields have failed. Four shields failing. Rear shield failing.
Let's go, yeah.
Left shield failing. Rear shield failing. Right shield failing. Four shields failing.
Let me turn around, yeah. Murder and mayhem, yeah. I need to create a character for this game that is just Khajiit has wares, yeah. If you have coin, yeah.
Left shield failing. Four shields failing. Right shield failing. Left shield failing. Rear shield failing.
Alright, how are we doing, yeah? Okay.
Target shields have failed. Hull integrity below 75%. Rear shield failing. Hull integrity below 50%. Four shields failing. Right shield failing.
Oh, yeah. I think I'm actually done. I think I'm out of time. Hopefully.
Warning. Ship is under attack.
This works.
Target shields have failed.
So I don't know if anyone's like the Warhammer fan. I don't remember everyone, like whether or not they like Warhammer or not, but I did read the origin of Commissar Yarrick, and I gotta say, it was a good story. Or I should say, I listened to. Ow. Everything hurts. This is, of course, I got Corfez at the end. It's a long one. Let's see what we're doing. Hurry up.
Warning. Ship is under attack.
Let me get in the big fight.
Target shields have failed.
I think I actually go assist transport, so. Deal with the interdictor. Here's one more interdictor. Badwar, assault vessels.
4 shields failing. Hull integrity below 75%. Right shield failing. Rear shield failing. Target shields have failed. 4 shields failing. Right shield failing. Rear shield failing.
Hopefully that worked. Okay. Yeah, sneeze.
Target shields have failed.
Stop the bomb. Establish a break through our defense line.
Alright, moving to the third one.
Shields failing. Rear shields failing.
Am I dead even though I... Come on, that's bullshit. We went to war. That's utter BS.
Warning. Ship is under attack. Target shields have failed.
Going in on him. Defense line. The Badwar breaking defense line 320. Ah! David, thank you for the 7 months.
Shields have failed.
Thank you for the subscribe. 7 months already? Really? Holy shit. That's been a while, and thank you for the tier 2. You're awesome. You've been watching for longer, but I think you've been... Honestly, it feels like you haven't... Like, it feels short to me. Like, I
Stop
don't
the
think
Badwar
about that.
ship break through our defense line.
Like, that blows me away, generally. That...
Target shields have failed.
Another crew. Stopped one. I stopped one. How many more do I have to stop? Let's go this way.
Warning. Ship
Let's move
is
in
under
and
attack.
engage. Also, well, that's unfortunate.
Target shields have failed. Four shields failing. Right shield failing. Hull integrity below
Ow!
75%.
Hopefully at least some of you die from that. I'm hoping something's working. Kendi Winter. I like the name. I like the reference. On to the next one.
Shield has failed. Right shield failing. Rear shield failing. 4 shields failing. Target's shield has failed.
18 of 20, right? Of 20.
Four shields failing. Hull integrity below 75%. Target's shield has failed.
Nice. All right. We're good. I think we're good. We did. Yeah, we're good. At least for this part.
We're pushing the...
To the next blood. Oh, I think I'm warping into a rock. No, I'm not warping into a rock. Good. 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 Also, how are you doing tonight, Gavik? Roth did mention he wanted to annoy you.
We're pushing...
But, he is gone, so you're safe.
Warning. Ship is under attack. Target's shield has failed.
You want a full lancer on for the key? I'm gonna be honest, I can take a guess of what happened. No, Javik, I can take the answer. Or I can guess the answer. The thing was Roth was going to mess with you, and so I'm just like, you're good. I can get people are just not great.
Has failed.
Yeah, no, he was trying to mess with you. Well, this is a long DFO. Yeah. I mean, I could mess with you for him. It's like how many are in an 8-piece combo? I'm so fucking. Somewhere between. Real answer. Somewhere between 7 and 9, depending on whether or not someone counted right. 10 pieces of chicken and an 8-piece. Yeah, I don't get people. Man, I could go for some fried chicken right. I hate you. Go for fried chicken right now. I can go for anything that's not grilled chicken, to be fair.
4 shields failing. Rear shields failing. Target's shields have failed.
At least personally. 2 p.m. you're gonna get the fresh chicken because it's just been cooked after lunch fresh. That's what it. Also, it's amazing what happens when people, if you're really nice as a customer / employee. How things change. Literally had a customer turn to 8 pieces. I don't get that.
4 shields failing.
then we get rude customers, and I mean, just people need to be nice. Generally, just be nice, and you won't have to deal with BS. I'm just saying.
Ship is under attack.
Excellent work.
Alright, we actually beat Corfez. We actually defeated or beat Corfez. Yeah, long story short, just people need to be nice. That's all I'm gonna say. I think this is the first time I've actually beat the CFO. Or at least without insane help. I think that's... Alright. With that being said, I want to thank you guys. I know Javiki just got here, but I've been tired and I'm hungry and haven't eaten today yet, so we're gonna go do that. But thank you everyone for coming and hanging out. Well, I'll do more later stuff. I'm just trying to get back in the swing of things. Today is Wednesday, right? Or, well, yeah, today's Wednesday. I should get some fried chicken. I really should. I don't know if they have fried chicken right now is open. I mean, I know one place, but, ooh, actually that sounds really good. Barbecue chicken sandwich does not sound a bad idea. Or buffalo chicken sandwich does not sound bad either, if it still exists. But, that being said, thank you everyone. I am sleepy at the moment. With everything. But we'll be back tomorrow. I don't know what we're gonna do tomorrow. I have like no schedule lately. I'm gonna be honest. I've had like 0 drive to set gold. But we'll be back for Railroader next week. Or Friday. Not next week. Friday. We will be back for Railroader. That's a guarantee. Because I've already set that up. We'll be back for that later. So, thank you everyone. It was a blast hanging out with you as always, even though I did get my shit rocked in, because somehow the AI always seems to have all of the mercenaries, even though I call BS. But yeah, thanks everyone, and I appreciate it, and take it easy, guys. I'm gonna actually first I'm gonna figure out the raid. No, where's the raid button? Alright, yeah, I'll figure out the raid, and then if anyone has a suggestion, let me know. Otherwise, we're probably going to pass it over to Ezzy, as usual, or whoever's got it. If you don't know what you're going to play, we'll constantly... Yeah, exactly. We'll go with that. We'll go with that, and with that being said, we're going to go ahead and pass this over to Ezzy. So thank you, everyone, and take it easy.